Hello everybody! Welcome again to twitch.tv/Crungo Kong. I am Crungo Kong, and once again we are playing Outer Wilds, the outer space exploration game. Full of puzzles and exploration and doohickeys and whatnot. Last time we began our expedition. Why am I not waking up? Okay, there we go. Oh, right, X is Xbox X, not normal X, aka PlayStation X. I think the game does have an option that lets you change the glyphs, but I'm trying to get used to Xbox notation, so I'm not going to do that. So last time we went into space. And our goal in Outer Wilds, our character's motivation. I don't know if our character has an actual name. I think everybody just calls us the Explorer or something. I don't think we have a name. But our goal in Outer Wilds is to find out more about this ancient civilization that lived in our solar system. We are a race of four-eyed, Glorpo-looking guys. And we're exploring our little solar system, looking for clues. And following various breadcrumbs at different places. Last time we explored... where is it? Brittle Hollow. We explored this place quite a bit. We found there is a black hole at the center of this place. It leads us to a white hole, which leads us to a teleporter. And some logs that we found in the teleporter lead us to... something happened on Ember Twin. So I think... I'm not done exploring Brittle Hollow yet, but I do want to try exploring Ember Twin right now. Yeah, here's the white hole that we went to. And I believe that little doohickey by the white hole represents the little station that we teleported on. Hello, Zoe. Zoe Frost, Hexagon Witch. Alright, let's see if the thing that has me nervous the most about playing this again after a week's break is the controls, but well. Oh yeah, another thing I forgot to mention is we appear to be in some kind of a time loop, so that's cool. Okay, is this our man? Or is this Brittle Hollow? What is that? That's Ash Twin. You want... oh, okay. No, that didn't work. We're still on... okay, no, we want to... Ember Twin, okay. That's what we... and we're looking for the equator of Ember Twin. There's some kind of a moon. Okay, perfect. We've landed. What does our gravity look like here? Exit ship headlights and landing gear damaged. Okay, that's probably fine. Let's unbuckle and put our suit on. So yeah, we've been dying and being brought back to life a lot. Where's the headlight? Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay. Our ship has had a tendency to detach from the planets that we land on. So I'm hoping it doesn't do that again. I don't know if there's a way to prevent it from doing that. Everybody laughs at me when it happens, so... That leads me to suspect that this is an expected thing that happens to everybody. And perhaps there is no way around it. Or perhaps there is. That comet over there is known as the Interloper, and I want to know more about it. But I don't know if I have a good way to... I'm on Ember Twin, and I'm on the south pole of Ember Twin. We have a translator. That's not the train. Oh, I didn't want to... Here's our translator. Planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? My first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. You'd study it or travel there. The first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon. Oh, they must be talking about the quantum moon that's on, or maybe they mean this moon, in fact. Or wait. Okay, they're talking about traveling to the moon, so they're talking about this moon on this planet, I assume. Its reluctance to move while consciously observed might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I found your note, Mellorai. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I wonder if they do mean the quantum moon. I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. Interesting. I see. Let's take this scroll out and dump it. Maybe we'll find another scroll somewhere that we can... Whoa! Ah, just as I suspect. Oh. Shirt! Shirt's research notes. Nobody, we're making astronomical observations here. What is this big rotating device? What is it that Nomai we're observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. How in the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Well, I guess that's what they're calling. They're calling me the new astronaut, I suppose, or the astronaut. Let's plug this scroll in over here. Quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Hello, Arugi. Anona Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. So we've seen notes about this quantum moon before on Brittle Hollow. And now it can also appear on Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a sixth place in the star system to which the phantom moon travels. Moon travels to a total of 5 okay, so they posit that there's a 6th location this moon can travel to. I'm guessing this rotating device is for tracking where this phantom moon is. So this is This is Hearth. I think this is the water planet. That appears to be Brittle Hollow, or maybe, yeah. Yeah, that's Brittle Hollow for sure. I think this is Dark Bramble. Okay, so these track the this rotating device follows the planets, it looks like. And I'm guessing this Phantom Moon is now on, if this thing is the moon, maybe it is in fact. It looks like it changes position depending on if I approach this thing. It's interesting. Or maybe it just changes rapidly. Is that it? Is that the Phantom Moon? Is it gonna be gone? It is. I guess I can follow this thing around to see the... Is that it now? Huh. Now it's gonna move. This is crazy. Like I assume that this Phantom Moon is a place I'm gonna have to go to at some point, but actually getting there seems like quite the puzzle. Let's head to the unidentified signal nearby. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Uh-huh. Somebody playing the violin? Or no, it's an escape pod. It's a distress beacon. Can I punch it? I guess I can follow this cord. Oh, I guess this is the escape pod. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, Anona. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? You can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either pod crashed on the same planet as us. So going off of that, this limited information, I'm guessing that perhaps the Nomai are refugees from some other star system. And they all crashed into this one. Scanning external temperature environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Escape pod 3. Pod 2. Escape pod 2. The vessel has been mortally injured. Escape sequence activated. Allowing departure from vessel. So they were talking about the vessel in the notes on Brittle Hollow. So I'm guessing the vessel is the ship that they originally came here on. Or the ship they are on at some point. Heat from this star system's sun is more bearable than below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave surface with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to form for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. Be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. my ship is still on the planet. Okay. As I mentioned before, my ship has a tendency to wander. Hello, Neko. We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we can construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Melori found is a wise choice for shelter. One of you marked directions for the others to follow. This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand to make sure no one is lost. I just started Neko. I decided to start by exploring Ember Twin. Emergency escape pod hatch. Okay. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. While these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Okay, so I guess this passage is a dead end. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Okay, so that makes me curious. But I feel I should stick to the path. This passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Let's fill up on our air. Okay. Fill your air supply tank and return quickly. I wonder if we have if I have a time limit too to explore this cave. I guess I have to go down here. Oops. Oh. I can't go that way. Can I go this way? They're very... let's see. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Millerai and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden beneath the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Shelter. So... guess... well, we don't need our bridge. We have a jetpack. So... okay. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Guessing. Keep going. Aha. There's a stairwell up here. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did we come to rest here? How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both believe it's unlikely that this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed in the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to fit through. Hypothesis, there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Millerai, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. What the? Oh? Whoa! That's crazy. All right. Okay, let's look at this shelter down here. Arugi, what awesome instrument do you think I would play if I was one of these space explorers? Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine them in our lifetime. Almost can't comprehend this being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a new possible technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is a defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. I would play a fiddle made of gold? Like the devil who went down to Georgia? The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Wait a minute. Sand. I thought I was in the shelter, but fuck. Gravity cannon. Okay, I don't know what that is. Anything in here that I can... Okay, skeletons. Okay, nothing that I can make use of right now. Guess I have to go to this fucking gravity cannon. I thought I was safe in the shelter. Oh boy. Phantom ghost matter or whatever it's called. God damn it. There's none here. Hello. There's none here. But... Okay, look. Okay, so there's definitely some in the next room. So I don't want to go in there. Oh god. God, that sand fills up quick. Okay, now what? What the hell's this? Sand is still coming up. My fuel level is critical. Well, need more fuel then. Where is all this fucking sand coming from? And why is it not... When does it go down? It's not just an infinite supply of sand. That sand has to come and go places. Wait. Speak of the fucking devil. So this is the equator. They said that there was something related to the warp technology at the equator of the Ember Twin. That was very strange. Okay, my map must have gone. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, my map clipped through the sun. That's what happened. So it looks like the Ember Twin, the Ash Twin, there's something... Okay, what the fuck is going on here? That's not the... Here's my ship. Or wait, no, this isn't my ship. This is some other guy's ship, isn't it? Yeah, my ship is on the other side of the fucking planet. Who are you? Well... Guess I better hustle back to my ship. Can I get there in 3 minutes? I have no fuel left. Rather, very few left. Very little fuel. It feels... Unless there's a way for this... to get this sand... like... for it to stop... It appears there's a limited amount of time you have to explore Ember Twin. I suppose is where the time looping comes in. Ah, here we are. My beloved ship. I guess I have to make note of that hole. Full jetpack. Let's have a look at this Ash Twin, I think. That's not a good landing spot. This appears to be a better landing spot. Hello, Soleil. Okay. Alright. Ash Twin. Hello? Hello? Huh? Alright. Some mysterious blue fireball killed my ass. Wait a minute. What is that? Something exploded off of the surface of whatever the thing that the water planet is called. No, I don't want to go that way. Where did it go? It looks like it landed on our planet. Wait, what is this place? Okay, I don't think I've been here before. Closed due to fire damage. This old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. Serious apologies to Slate and Micah, except to Slate and Micah, Hornfuls. Anything over here? Anything good over here? No. Some mallows. Chair and a cot. Oh. Starting stars again out by the radio tower. They're so bright out here. Only wish I were able to record them faster. Admittedly, I could use more patience. I get so engrossed in my work that sunrise becomes an unwelcome deadline and daylight a grating slog. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, our resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabbro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. Get a nice cozy campfire. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. Let time begin to slip away as the flames lull you. As you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. Ever knew I'd taken notice, he'd probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refused to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. Hello, Multiburst. Hello, Gamma Chris. I assume the Adam Admar Sonic the Fighters tournament has concluded. And I assume that Asha the Crocodile took away the championship trophy. If so. Okay. Where do we go here? Anyway. I'm gonna have to... Oh, Flo was first. Wow. Who was Flo playing? Oh, I should, What is that? That's the Atoll. Oh, Amy the Rosie the Rascal. Well, congrats to all competitors, especially the ones who won. Wait, what? Why am I... What the hell am I doing? Okay. Now, where is Ember Twin, and where is Ash Twin? Ah, there they are. Ash Twin. Engage autopilot. Okay, well. Okay. It appears that at the present moment, Ash Twin is completely covered in sand. And that the sand flows down to Ember Twin. I thought about playing that taking part of that Sonic the Fighters thing, but I have just not felt like playing fighting games lately. Guess there's nothing to do but wait for the sand to go down. I wonder if it's a thing where the sand goes down there, and then when the sand fills up down there, it comes back up here. Well, I guess I should hang around these structures that are pointing out of the sand. I assume that this is definitely some kind of a... Is there anything on this planet? Or on this moon? Okay, so something is... Okay, it looks like there is, in fact, a campfire on Ember Twin. I really want to... Maybe that's those ruins down there. Maybe that's what I was supposed to be looking for at the equator of Ember Twin. Whoever this is down there is grooving. So now we're on Ash Twin, which... This goes up. Okay. Well, what's down there? Congrats on your streak. I wish I had a campfire so that I could waste time. I could go down to see what this fella playing his instrument is. Could go down there, but I'm afraid I'll miss something if I'm not here for the moment the sand recedes to an acceptable level. Like there's some other stuff that's been uncovered on this planet. Or this moon, whatever it is. This looks like a cake. Aha! What do we have here? Oh, trees. This is just one of those tree holes. Maybe as the sand goes down, we'll find something in here. But let's continue searching the perimeter. Okay. Hopefully I don't get killed by some kind of celestial object this time. That would be optimal, I think. There's some a pathway appears to be opening. Something glow. What? Oh, are we at one of those funny rocks that makes gravity act up? We are. Okay. Now. Oh boy, that doesn't seem good. Or maybe it's fine. Yeah, I think if I played in that Sonic the Fighters thing, I would have played as Fang the Sniper. Or maybe Beam the Dynamite. Aha! Clues. Yeah, I just haven't felt like playing Sonic the Fighter, or I haven't played felt like playing any fighting game lately. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. One warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the Forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Gratitude, Clarity. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the Whitehole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehole Station with you, Clarity. Yarrow, quit using this scroll to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a Neuron star. And go meet with her on Whitehole Station. I'd be happy to explain our finding. Uh-huh. Is that all there is in this, this room? The structure? Oh, well, no, I guess the sand is still receding. But I do feel like that's all there is to this room. And more importantly, I assume that more things on this planet have opened up. Percent fuel remaining. Hello? Who are you? What? Who the fuck are you? Are these just, what are these? Hello? Help? None of my gizmos are equipped for this. And there's nothing... All I... Okay, I guess I can't there's nothing else to be found there. And the scary sands sucker is approaching my destination. What is... Is this one of the towers that they talked about? Is this part of the Ash Twin project? Okay, the tower is still being uncovered, it looks like. And I have 3 minutes of oxygen. So I should probably head back to the ship. I think my fuel is running low. What? Oh, what is this? Hello. Ow. Okay, oxygen problem is solved. Now what is this place? Appears to be a tree house where they keep their trees. My fuel level is critical. Do they have a fuel house where they keep their fuel? Is this the place I was in earlier? Oh, oh. Okay, yeah, it is. Take this scroll out. I wonder if there's another scroll nearby I could pick up. I should probably head back to my ship. Wherever that is. The ship is... Oh! Okay. I didn't get sucked. Let's wait for the sucker to pass me. Because I ain't no... Okay. Close one. I almost got sucked while saying I'm no sucker. Alright. My ship, despite all odds, appears to still be on this planet. Okay. Your finger was on the clip key. Well, sorry to disappoint. No clippable moment this day. This tower is going down. Uh-huh. Gotten much... I've reacclimated to the jetpack zero gravity controls much quicker than I thought I would. That was the #1 thing I was nervous about when taking a week break from this game. Was getting reacclimated to these controls, but it's been fine. Oh, the sucker's back. Yeah, I wish you'd get the H out of here. Can this thing deplete faster? Can I? Is there another tower on this? Okay, maybe I can go to a tower on the other end of the planet or something. Okay, there's another structure this way. Ow. Okay, a door is opening. Going to the top of the tower. Okay. Oh. Ow! Fuck! That's not good. Is there an elevator down? Wait, this tower sure is tall. Okay. It looks like, okay, I need to get back to the boat, to the ship. I keep calling it the boat even though it's a ship. Because sometimes ships are called boats. But this is just a ship. Still, I'm amazed it hasn't gone flying off in the fucking nether. This thing loved to run away from me when I was over on Brittle Hollow. Okay. Is there anything in this tower? Or is it just something... Is it just the elevator to the top? Have I waited all this time for nothing? Okay. What? Looks like the sand is completely stopped. So I can go down to that planet without being buried in sand, though I won't be able to go to the cave. I can go down to that place without worrying about getting buried. Well, let's see what's up here. There. Oh no, this is up here. Alright, is there anything... There's not... Why is there a tower here that just does this? What am I missing? There's multiple... Can I... Okay, it's not gonna let me zoom in anymore. What? Huh? No, don't do that. Well, so when the sand has been depleted from Ash Twin, it is struck by some killing object that kills you instantly. And that thing explodes off, and then it heads down that way. Heads in this direction here. Past the observatory in this direction I'm facing. Not there. What are you? Are you the home of this object that I just saw? Well, let's straighten out. Unbuckle. I think I'm even gonna need my suit to get up there. Ow. Mining site 2B. My vitals are low, but I found mining site 2B. Did they not know this place was here? What's going on? Feels like the Hearthian should know about this place that's on their planet. I'm not sure if this is the home of that object I saw come exploding from space. My ship is up there and I don't know if I can get back to it. On the opposite end of Timber Hearth is this crater with a mining site. I'm gonna explore a bit here. And if I'm still alive, then hopefully I can go up to that one place. Ember Twin. Ow. Still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. What? Okay, it's being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber harvest ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Well, that was nice of them. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned a cording. Fuck you. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? Ugh. There is no way to improve on making puns. They're wretched and bad already. Oh, the Ash Twin projection stone. What do we got here? Ah! What do you want from me? What is this? What are you? Can I put this over here? And now what's this? Ah! My gratitude for the latest shipment is... Oh, I know. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and exterior for cracks for our final safety check. Exciting news! Can I offer an extra set of eyes for the final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Well, disaster occurs on that place, but I don't know if it's because of your shell. Okay. There's various mine shafts. Can I jump? Can I... Let's see if there's... Ah, there's a pathway. Is this the way I came in? I think this might be the way I came. Yeah, this is the way I came in. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive, but perhaps not for long. Oh, right. Guess the oxygen tank allows me to explore underwater in the suit. Okay, I'm being sucked all the way back up here. I want to explore these other mine shafts, if I can do so without... getting my shit wrecked. Okay. Oh, okay. I believe that's where I came in, so let's explore down this way. Though it says fuel levels critical, I don't know if I can even get back. Oh wait, no, if I can get up there, then I should be able to escape from this cave at least. Anything else down here? Perhaps not? Looks like there's something down that way. But I'm so low on fuel, I feel like I shouldn't monkey around in here much longer. Maybe I'll fuel up back at the ship and then return. Yeah, okay, yeah, I need to go this way. Okay. Way. Okay. I have heard rumors. It has been alleged that there is a secret group chat where everybody is watching me play this and talking about how I'm playing it in the group chat and so on and so forth. This has been alleged to me. I don't know if it's true. Whoa, what the fuck? Hello. Oh, there's writing down here. And also that. After close observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools. So unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? A forum post to go about my discoveries. It sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Coleus says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life there. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. If the ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious in your pools if you visit 2A to meet them. I was watching one of them during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating, and I wonder what their fourth eye does. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Meloray once told me about, and when our clan used to travel across the universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. What is this? I'm guessing this is a diagram of them seeing the progenitors of our Glorpo species. Well, we're down here, the water. Can I get... Whoa, hello. Where will you take me? Can you give me oxygen, please? Like in Sonic the Hedgehog. There's nothing written there. Okay. That's supposed to be... Are these supposed to be like geysers that will push me upward? Whoa! Yes, they are. They are indeed. Hello. I'm home. Ow! I'm home. Oh man. Hey fellows, I successfully explored our own planet. I'm the worst astronaut on Earth, or Hearth. Earth. Wait, it's going a different place this time. And maybe it's not exploded. It's going from that thing. So what are you? Each time that thing, that blue thing, explodes in a different direction. Or maybe not a different direction, but... Giant's Deep. I'm not interested so much in Giant's Deep as this object orbiting it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to... Okay. I'm gonna... Now what are you? How do I get to you? Oh, hello. I don't want to be here. Quite scary place here. Looked like water, but it might be gas or something. You screamed in terror breaching this atmosphere. I can see why. It's like falling into the fucking Great Dismal Swamp. I don't want to match velocity. I want to get the hell out of here. I want to go to the fucking thing. Where is it? No, 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 no. Ah, there it is. I want to know what you are. Yet. How do I land on you? Oh, right. No! Fuck! Get me out of here! I finally had the thing locked in! No, I want to go this way. No, I don't want. I don't want that. I want the other thing. Where is it? On the other side. Ah, there you are. Let me lock onto it again, thank you. No. You're not listening to me. Why are you getting farther away? Okay, there it is, I think. Oh no, there it is. That's... Okay, that works. Push off. I'm still in 0G. Yes. Oh, my anti-grav thing broke. That's causing my problems. Oh, come on. Where? Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, my ship is flying away. But... No, I don't want to... I'm not going to the fucking sun. Okay. No. Shit. Well, I'm here now. I'm here now. There's various jellyfish below me. Hello? What was that? I can't tell if some creature got me or if maybe the whirlwind threw me into something. But to know what the fuck that thing is! The fucking thing! If only my stupid boat would cooperate with me when I'm trying to land on it. If only I could shoot a fucking grappling hook at the thing from my boat to tether my boat to the thing, then I wouldn't be in this mess. I want to know what the fucking thing is. Okay. You. No, not Giant Steep. You. Not Giant Steep. Get away from me, Giant Steep. You. Tell me your secrets. Oh, shit. Wrong button, fuck! No, not the sun! Ah! Why is this the hardest thing in the world to do? Right there. Oh, okay. Match velocity. No. So close. Okay. That is what I want to land on. No. Opposite way. Go the other way. Go the other way. Hello, Flow VTube. Congratulations on your big win, as I heard about in the Sonic the Fighters thingamajig. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, no, don't leave me, don't leave me. No. Okay, unbuckle. Suit. Okay. We're on the thing. Or we're orbiting the thing. We're in the vicinity of the thing. Okay. We're going into the thing. This reminds me of the white hole or the white hole station or whatever that thing was called. Okay, what are you? Launch module. Control module. I don't think I've solved any mysteries yet. Probe tracking okay. Let's look at the control module first. Actually, wait. No. I want to look at the probe tracking module first. Is I think this one? No, that's the launch. Okay, this one. Looks like the probe tracking module blew up. So I can't go to that. Let's try, view control. Okay, yeah, let's try this one. I found there's Ember Twin and Ash Twin, and the sand from Ash Twin goes onto Ember Twin, and when that happens, something causes Ember Twin to explode and kill me. So I'm gonna take a break from exploring the twins for a moment. What do we got here? The launch module projection stone. What do we have here? I don't know what that... I don't know what this tells me. It doesn't look different at all. Okay, let's put that there. What about the Giant's Deep projection stone? What do you tell me? Okay. There's some kind of room on Giant's Deep with stuff in it. Yeah, this is a really cool game. I'm having fun with it. It's tickling my brain. Alright, let's remove the... Put it on the ground. Let's see. Mallow, my better 50% cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. No, sure. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Odd. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. These fools are blowing themselves up. Yes, the probe must travel as far as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Well, my ship is quite a ways away from me, but... Let's see. I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says that there is a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She feels Idea may feel responsible. Whoa! Uh-huh. What are you? I'm not messing with that yet. Well... Well, I guess I am messing with you. Okay. So this appears to be... a diagram of the cannon. 8 minutes, 49 seconds ago, request to launch probe at received from Ash... Wait, 8 minutes, 51 seconds ago? Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. I wonder if that's my 8 minutes, 41 seconds ago. Or if this is an 8 minute... Oh, no, 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 no. Go here. Orbital probe cannon launch request to see probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital orb cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. I wonder if I was observing that launch when I woke up. Seems crazy. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to module. Control module is intact, no structural damage. Launch module, viewport window fractured. Module exposed to the vacuum. Okay, so if I go into the launch module, then I'll be exposed to the vacuum of space. So I guess I'll have to be prepared for that possibility. Okay. Now. I'm trying to think of a good way to phrase this, but like, I'm glad that I waited until... I'm glad I didn't watch other people stream this, because I feel like I would not be having as much fun watching somebody play this as I am playing it myself, you know? Wait, have I not... Did I not read these? The probe tracking module is missing! And it looks like there's some more text down there. Let me... It's one of those things where it's like it's not like, even if I was like interested in avoiding spoilers, it's just like I don't know if I would be I don't know if I would get any enjoyment out of watching somebody else bumble around in space like this, but I don't know. Launch module. Okay, let's see what the launch module has in store for us. Can I... Okay, it looks like it wants me to launch a scout in there, so... Yeah, this place looks fucked. How about you go... Okay. Okay. I'm not really getting anything out of this. You know? Yeah, there's the big hole. I guess I should make note of that. Appears to be impossible to go to control module. Well, I'm glad people are enjoying watching me play it at least. So what is this? That's the control. Let's see if I can... Let's see if anything awaits me at the probe tracking. Let's see if anything awaits me this way. I don't... I think this is a dead end, honestly. But maybe I can... Maybe there... Wait. Maybe the point of the of that section was telling me that I can get into the control module room from that crack. Maybe that's what I should try doing. Though I don't know where. There's my ship, but I'm not I think the ship is, I don't think I can get the, I don't think I'm getting back to my ship, folks. Okay, that's Dark Bramble. I have not been to Dark Bramble yet. I wish I could see, like, a map of the fucking thing that I'm on right now. I think this is literally just where I came in from. Okay, I don't have a whole lot of oxygen left. I think that, let's see. That's one of them. Okay, that's the probe one. Let's see. Which one are you? Are you the one that's been cracked open? Maybe I should have let that probe in place. Yeah, I don't think this is the one that's been cracked open. And it must be you. There you are. Okay. I'm in here. Now. I should probably carry this back to that other module room, but I don't know if I don't know if I can. Okay. Wait. You were... I already read all this. Imagine Privet, the probe tracking module. Any trees in here, folks? Let's see. Well, let's see. Well, I think I'm hosed, but it was a good run. I did not find really any new information in here, I don't think. And now I'm falling. Now, where is that ship of mine? Okay, it's all the way over there. I don't think I'm getting back to it. What if I tried drift? Well, I'm out of oxygen. What did we learn there? There's some kind of space cannon, an eclipse cannon, if you will, that shoots out a probe, going to random places looking for the eye of the universe. That blue thing is... I think that's it. Now let's see if I can fly towards this blue thing and find anything. I think it's a fool's errand. Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Now what? What? I feel like there aren't really any breadcrumbs that I've gotten. Okay, that's Giant's Deep. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What are you? No, not the sun. No, not Ember. Are you? Are you? Are you that thing I've been hearing about? Aha. I have not seen this moon in my previous visits to Giant's Deep, so I do wonder if it's, in fact, that moon I've heard about. This mysterious phantom moon. No. Where'd it go? No, not you. Where'd it go? No, not the sun. I didn't lose it, did I? Landing on anything in this game feels so difficult. Well, there's another object circling around Giant's Deep. I wonder if that's our probe control module. If I lost that fucking moon, I'm gonna be quite annoyed. I think I did lose it. I should have just crash landed on the moon like I've crash landed onto so many other things in this fucked up game. No, that's Timber Hearth. I don't want. That's Dark Bramble. The problem with this place is the planet. It feels like this place has much. Well, I guess this is the Atten. What's the name of the? I forget the name of the moon around Timber Hearth, the Atten Rock. Like that. Like I guess landing onto a satellite of a planet is much more difficult than landing on the planet itself because you're also trying to not land on the planet itself. Okay, I think I'm done with the fucking Giant's Deep. All right. I'm going to this fucking lava moon, and I know it's a bad idea, but I'm gonna try anyway. Looks like there are some non-lava surfaces on which you could land. We'll have to... see. Okay, we've landed on the fucking volcano. Or have we? We've landed in the fucking lava. Alright, we're gonna see the thing explode. Again. It flies off that way. I'm getting fixated on this thing exploding and it shooting a thing off this way. To my detriment, I might add. What are you? What is this lonely object? This lonely glowing red object? I think it's going at a speed that I can't... Actually, no, the autopilot's a bad way. It looks like it's going towards and around the sun. I'm gonna unlock from it. No, 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 no. Abort autopilot. No, I don't want to lock onto the sun. What are you? What am I locked onto? Locked onto this thing. Looks like if I go this way, I might be able to catch up to it. Are you? Come on, let me in. Okay, we're heading straight for it now. What are you? We're rapidly approaching. Now it's... Whoa! I don't know if I can catch this thing. But I want to know what it's flying in like an erratic pattern. Well, not erratic, but it's not going... It doesn't look like it's going in the same orbital path as everything else. Or maybe it is. No, it's going... It's going in an orbit, but not in the normal orbit. It's circulating around. It's going like perpendicular to the other orbit. You see? Oh boy. Okay, so Amber Twin and Ash Twin are called the Hourglass Twins. That's good to know, because they are hourglass. Okay, I'm going to have to ignore that for now. Do not quit trying to lock me onto the sun. I don't want to go to the sun. No, I think that's... Yeah, that's Timber Hearth. That's Brittle Hollow. I believe these are the twins. I want to know what this fucking interloper is. Because it needs to mind its own business. Okay, I have an idea. going down. I'm gonna go to the Ember Twin. This is a good idea, by the way. No, 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 no. Stop autopilot. Okay. I bet everybody was devastated that I avoided that fate. I am having, well, I'm having some fun in space. People who hate seeing me explode are having a miserable time because I'm exploding all the time. I don't want to enter the sun. It's a bad idea. I've done it before. It's not, there's nothing there. Okay, now where's the fucking... There's a fella on this planet. Oh, there it is. Oops. Okay, well, time to fix everything. Okay. Alright. Hold your horses. Everything's fine. Okay. There's a fella here on this planet. I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna learn how he makes that funky music. One of these fucked up towers here. I still don't understand what those towers are for. Oh, he has a bongo. It's Chert. Hey, man. Hey, Chert. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I think your first launch went well, huh? Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornful's asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. I like his outfits. I like the big egg-shaped helmet. I like the handkerchief he has around his neck. The bandana. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or four on the stars and maybe you'll spot one yourself. What can I do? I found something. Found your notes about the Adel Rock's main crater. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or partially made of ice, like a much colder giant deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, there's no such planet now. This place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Rock, which I believe is now how this bigger crater was formed. I wonder if that's how the crater on Timber Hearth was formed too. Let's see. I found other stuff by Chert, but I guess our guy is not interested in telling about it. Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernovae at the very end of their lifespan, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realize. Right now, he's documenting these stars. Sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Don't tell Hornfuls either. You sent me a picture of Chert without a helmet. Alright, I'm gonna look at this. That's not Chert. What the fuck is this guy? Well, now I have to put it on the screen because so that people watching the VOD know what the fuck I'm talking about. Hold on a second. That's not Chert. It's some other shithead. Arugi claims that this guy is Chert, but I'm skeptical. I don't know who the fuck this guy is, but he ain't no Chert. I'm deleting this. Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really good. I'm really good with the little scouts. So I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. The Crash Bandicoot Hypno Bait character. Huh. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Twins' southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light up into the sky. It's not one of our own crashes. This one's a Nomai ship. To find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one, I'd have seen it with my little scout. Where they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe maybe the answer lies underground. Okay, how dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from the ash in the Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once the little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't. Well, I've already looked at that. Just saying hi. Let's doze off. Let's doze off for 2 hours. 2.5. Okay, what's the sand situation looking like now? Okay, it's not. The sand is still. Let's doze off longer. I wish I could keep... I probably should keep track of when stuff happens. I also don't know, like, what the time scale of stuff is in this game. Like, I don't know if this is a minute or an hour. Oh. I woke up. Okay. Looks like the sand is mostly on this planet. And we have this tower here. That one up there. I don't think I've explored this area yet. What can you tell me? Okay, so this column of light is the shipwreck that we found before. Wait. Does the sun explode? Is that what's happening? Is the sun exploding? Do I have like a limited time frame to explore before the sun explodes? Am I trying to stop the sun from exploding? What the fuck's going on here? I didn't realize this thing could zoom in so much. Slate. The fucking sun explodes. Well. Let's look in our ship log and see if there's any breadcrumbs that I have that I can follow. Okay, ship log. A lot of stuff is getting added to the thing. All right, we have a nice Pepe Sylvia kind of map going. Okay, Ash Twin Project. Okay. Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber around Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The Nomai discovered a series of foray. Okay, yeah. I know that. Nomai crafted warp cores in the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Okay, well... I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. Yeah, I found that on Ember Twin. All three of the Nomai escape pods had that crash in our one of the three Nomai that crashed in our solar system. All three escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Sure to set up their astronomy gear in the North Pole of Ember Twin. An unusually high number of supernovae recent. Okay. There's more to explore here. Okay. I was not able to explore much because the fucking sand got me. Alright. Nomai debated build. I do appreciate that it reminds me that I can explore more stuff. I debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Order Explorer here. Several large nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. The High Energy Lab. The canyon at Ember Twin's equator. Canyon at Ember Twin's equator. The High Energy Lab. The Nomai device used to track the quantum moon's location. The Nomai hypothesized that the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. The quantum moon travels to a total of 5 locations. Quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. Anything else here? Orbital probe cannon. Probe tracking is receiving data from the launch probe. And you know my aboard the probe tracking module will be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. No, my computer reports that the probe tracking module was missing. Okay, so that thing that I found was a computer. So that means that the launch that maybe that means that the launch really was 8 minutes ago from when I saw it. I built the orbital probe cannon at a construction yard on Giant's Deep. Okay, the construction yard is on Giant's Deep. There's more to explore. Wait. Esker's Camp. There's more to explore at Esker's Camp. Gabbro is on Giant's Deep, if I recall right. Okay, so there's more to explore. Okay. I guess we will try going back to Ember Twin. See if I can find that high energy lab. No, 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 no. That's brittle. No. Wait. Okay, that is Ash Twin. Okay. Okay, maybe this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. Oh, I'm dead. Well, there's a new clip for you. That's one for the best of sizzle reel. Okay, something is going that way. Some kind of object is heading in that direction. Alright, let's try that again. We're going to Ember Twin and we're not going to crash into the thing. Actually, no, no, no. Don't engage autopilot. Okay, now engage autopilot. Alright, unbuckle. Ow. Am I ship that? Okay, enough. Okay. High energy lab. Where am I? Well, there's the ship. Wait. Okay. Is this it? The Sunless City. Crash Site Caves. There's fucking ghost matter here. Okay, so it's right before the thing I need to get to. Is there a way around it? No. No. But can I just YOLO it? Okay, well, apparently not. Is there a way to, well, there has to be a way to deal with ghost matter. Okay. Oh. Wait. Maybe that thing is gonna crash into the sun, and that's what makes it explode. Okay, we're going back to Ember Twin. We're going back to the... I need to figure out where this stupid energy lab is. If I don't, all the other astronauts are gonna laugh at me. That's Dark Bramble. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. Wait, what are you? Okay. Is this shit that I've seen before? If you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you, he vanished without a trace during our research trip. Where was young Coleus lost? Disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine his sample, and when I turned around, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Anona. I'm afraid for him. A northern lakebed cave or Coleus disappeared. Some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? Studying the cave's geology, we hope to learn about a unique and wandering rock that visits several caves in the area. Whoa! What the fuck? I wonder if the moon, the moon, the quantum moon or whatever. I wonder if that's made of this same rock that disappears and reappears. I dubbed this rock Jump Scarium. The jump scare rock. Okay. Is this the yeah, this is the crash site. What I want is the high energy lab. Are you the high energy lab? Are you? What are you? Yes, this is the high energy lab. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings of the White Hole Station. The high energy lab is now being used to help design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, be sure to use the Sunless City. God damn it! Remy and I will be running this experiment until one of us can prove the other wrong, so unless it's inconvenient, the lab can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. Okay. Fucking shit. I finally find it and I have to go the other way. I know there's a hole nearby. Wait. No, I can't. Ah! There's a hole somewhere. Wait. Hey, wait. There's... Are there multiple towers? Or is there just the one tower? Because the hole that I found before was by a tower. Now what is that down there? Trees. Okay, so this is the, okay, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Path of the shelter is somewhat convoluted, so shelter stop. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column. Okay. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue until you find a room of rock formations, then proceed upward. Okay, I completely missed this area. when I was going through here before. Okay, this is... Okay, I've been this way before. I want to know what is up here. Oh, oh wait, no, this is the anglerfish skeleton. Fuel level critical already? Okay, what is... Okay. Anglerfish Overlook District, Stepping Stone District, High Energy Lab Trailhead, High Shrine District. So the High Energy Lab is down. That looks like it's this way. Now, what are you? Stepping Stone Cave. Actually, wait. Something just occurred to me. Actually, wait. Okay, yeah, I read that before. I'm out of fuel. I think I should close this door. Oh boy, oh boy. Does this lead to the high energy lab? Meeting in the fossil fish cave to play game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish hole, you have to go the long way. It isn't far. Go through into the stepping stone cave, then up into the fossil fish cave. Try to get into the fossil fish cave through the stepping stone cave, but I can't find the entrance. Where is it? Need to find the fossil fish first. If you go into the if you go into the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Well, that the way to the left? Shit. I'm running out of time. And air. Okay, so that's the way to the stepping stone cave. Shit. God damn it. Let me up there. I don't care how much oxygen I have to burn. Okay. Fossil fish game. Fed the fossil fish a new lantern. Go into the stepping stone can. This better not be the way to the damn lab. There's trees up there. But I can't reach them. Well, I'm gonna suffocate in space. Bye, everybody. I wish I could skip this fucking screen. I get the point. I died. You don't need to show me all this. I know I wasted my time in my life. You three-eyed bozo. Alright. Back to Ember Twin. We're doing this again. Actually, suiting up. I've already done all the thinking I need to think. My brain processes things at light speed. Match, match, go back here, go back, no. You're bringing me awfully close to the sun for matching my velocity. Oh, sorry, I thought I pressed the match velocity button, not the flying to the sun button. If I were in the Japanese school setting, I think I'd fit well with the reformed Bancho who still has that fighting soul in him. Thank you. See, okay, the first time I tried autopilot... Well, wait, I wasn't even doing the autopilot. I was trying to match the velocity. I know the autopilot is a fucking trap. Alright. Ember Twin. Ember Twin. Ember Twin. No, that's Brittle Hollow. Okay, Ember Twin. Okay. Warm Bancho who still has that fighting soul in him. I like the sound of that. Okay. Match velocity. Come on. Match the fucking velocity. Actually, let's do autopilot. I think we're on... Actually, no. No, nope. Nope. Fucking... Fuck off! Why am I not able to fly to this fucking place anymore? I want to get to this fucking high energy lab. Maybe the sun deserves to die? Good point. Also, hello. Okay, no. Just shoot me, okay? Just shoot me. I fucking love flying into the sun. It's my favorite thing. I love the brief and pungent agony as I don't even have not time to contemplate what the fuck I've done wrong with my life. As I'm quickly incinerated from the inside out by the goddamn sun. I love it. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Okay. There's the twins. Let's proceed towards them. Like this. Let's fly into the goddamn sun one more time. Ah! Yeah, here's all. Yeah, that was an awful short flashback. I'm speedrunning in the game. All right. No. Okay, let's try it. Let's try this. I'm gonna fly towards Ember. I'm gonna lift off. Fly towards Ember Twin. I'm gonna match its. Actually, let's engage autopilot. I think. Okay. I think we're at the right trajectory to where I will not die. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna... a bridge here. Okay. I need to not use so much fuel when I'm just basically moving around. Okay. Where does this go? Here I am using burning fuel when I just said I shouldn't do that. Okay, I think... Oh! Alright, Coleus is missing. Oh, unidentified signal nearby? Well, chert is identified. Well, I don't know what other signals. I don't know what it, I don't know what that is. I'm ignoring that. Okay, what I need is to get down to that city again. This may lead me to where I want to go. Oh, led me somewhere. Ah! I need to bring up my funny soundboard. Okay, autopilot. Autopilot, drive me to the planet and not into the sun. Wait. What the? There... nothing? I flew right through it. Is it really just a ghost? Yeah, I think I landed the ship. Well, I thought I did. So I think I've said this before, but... Or actually, no, I didn't say it on stream, I don't think. But for this playthrough, I want to try to do, like, a... maybe a best-of compilation video. So I'm trying to keep moments in mind for... that might be good in that video. I don't think I have much of a future in this spot, so let's relocate. Okay. Here we go. Do I still have my suit on? Okay, no, I have my suit on. Alright. Now. I believe the cave to get to the city is near this. In fact, perhaps this is it behind it. Ow. Actually, no, is this about Coleus? God damn, I don't give a shit about Coleus. I'm... Ah! Okay. Actually, wait a minute. Where am I? I am here. Maybe that cave over there is the cave where old Coleus Folius went missing. Okay, well, don't go down there. There's a bunch of prickly prickles. Alright, what is it? The one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. Same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? Northern lake bed. Is the fucking thing gonna be behind me again? Yep. Hey. I wish you would stop doing that. Unidentified signal nearby. Cave shard. Quantum fluctuations. What the fuck? Oh. Wait, that wasn't there before. Was it? Now it's gone. Okay, oh. So there's different frequencies you can tune into. Go this way. Sure. Was this the place yeah, this was the place I was just in. Well, 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Okay, this way. Okay, is this the way I can? Okay, this is the way I came in, I think. Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, I'm low on fuel, I'm low on oxygen. Okay, so there's other distress beacons elsewhere. I didn't realize I could change the frequencies by pressing the D-pad. Now let's see where there's other distress beacons. There's a distress beacon on that place, Brittle Hollow. Okay, so this is the Quantum Moon. There's quantum fluctuations coming from... Not coming from the sun itself, is it? What's on the other side of the sun? Or maybe it's coming from... Maybe it is coming from the sun. Oh, I'm about to die. Distress beacon coming from... the Bramble. Now where's my ship? Ship is that way. My ship is nearby. My ship is right there. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to that city in time. I wish I could remember where the city is. But it's like this is a planet full of nondescript caves and tunnels and canyons. So it's like finding a damn needle in a haystack. Right, well I guess I can just go down here. Wait, have I not read all this? Okay, no, I did read all that. Okay, yeah. I should just head for the beacon, or the escape pod, next time. I fear I'm too late to... do what I need to do in the city, but... Uh-oh. I'm gonna go through whatever this is. I think this is just the stepping stone cave. No, this is the gravity cannon. Wait, hold on. I remember this being the hole directly to the city from above. And I remember this area being safe. Okay. Now, wait a minute. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, this hole is right next to whatever the fuck this thing is. Wait a minute. Is this the... This can't be the thing. Is this the thing from is this the pod? Or wait a minute. Wait a minute. The Sunless City. Call the shuttle home. Activate... Okay, let's call the shuttle home. Okay, the shuttle's been called home. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in our star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice in the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, please come back to me safely, my friends. Okay, so this is one of those weird suits that I saw. And that must be the helmets that they use. I found corpses wearing these elsewhere. I think on Ash Twin, actually. Okay. Now what do we do? What do you do? Whoa! Hello, Laha. That is... I am Crungo Kong in space. Whoa, what the fuck? What? Oh, hello. I don't think I should have done that. I just remembered, I have a 4-day weekend coming up this next weekend. And boy, am I excited for a 4-day weekend. Let's see. Where are you, my twins? You're right next to that despicable sun. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the Outer Rock. Velocity, engage autopilot. Now, where is that gravity cannon on this planet? I'm sure I saw an exterior of it. Oh, there it is. Okay, the shuttle went to the comet before. What happens if I activate the cannon? I wonder, can I land my rocket in here and shoot it to the fucking comet? Or maybe I call the shuttle home and launch it to the comet. Wait. Can I launch it from here? Wait, what is this? That's some kind of... that don't concern me. Okay, let's go back into this city. Well, what? Where did all these prickles come from? These weren't in here before. What the fuck? Does the sand need to come down to clear these things out? Well, the shuttle's home. Okay, no, I already read that. I want to know if I can activate this shuttle while being... Wait. Wait a minute. Alright, Scout. Do your best out there. Probably should have picked a better angle for it. I think this is... I can't believe this shit. I have a theory, but I don't think it's a good one. Okay, no, my theory is... my theory was going to be that these cacti are an illusion, and my probe will see through it, but... that was wishful thinking. Alright, so I cannot get to the hidden city, or the sunless city, this way. Because for some reason there's a cactus there. God damn it. I'm gonna need to find another way. We need to fly out of here. Where's my boat? Okay, boat's this way. Ow. Okay, where am I relative to... So it just occurred to me that the Hourglass Twins also serve as an hourglass for this world, because shortly after the sand stops falling from the Ash Twin, that's when the sun explodes or whatever happens. So, haha, very clever. Hello, Magambo. Good emote combo there. Trying to find... there's supposedly some caverns down here, I think. Here's some stairs. This is a cool thing. The looping mechanic of this game does get on my nerves a little bit sometimes, because it's like I'll be making progress, and then, you know, something happens and I have to like do everything all over again. It gets a little bit annoying, but it's not a big deal, you know. Like, now it's like, well, I've run out of time, so what the fuck can I do? Wait, what's this? What are you? Oh, this is probably some bullshit window for their stupid underground city that I can't go to. Or that I can, but it'll be too late because it'll be filled with sand. Okay. Wait. Wait. Never mind. No, I don't want to do that. What I want to do is, this. The moon does not give off any, like... Or not the moon, I was thinking the comet might might have some kind of quantum frequency, but it doesn't look like it. Alright, what do we got? Okay, this is Chert's. Wait. I have a scroll. Okay, yeah. Alright, I already know all that. Now, where can I place this scroll? Or wait, no, I think I've already looked at this. But... okay, yeah, I already know. Now where... okay. Ow. Okay. Okay, this is the way to the fucking cave. So I think, yeah, I think I cannot get there now. Yeah, I'm being crushed alive. Very crunchy and scorpy sound effects there. Okay, I'm gonna be right back to get into I'm gonna get myself some more coffee. So, hold on a sec.
Oh, hurry up, Dingbot! I want to try this booze!
Oh, sorry. I'm back. I said, let's power walk back to Ember Twin. Out of my way. Out of my way, you. Landing successful. Aft hull damage. Well, I'm gonna die in like 2 minutes, so I don't need to worry about that. Alright. Now. Stress beacon. Uh-huh. There it is. The ship was piloting itself. Uh... Wait. Did I go the wrong way again? Oh, I have to go and... Ah, fucking... The fucking rock scared me again. I always... But the stupid-ass jump it scare rock. Ah! Ugh. There's rocks that appear and disappear depending on whether or not you observe them. I thought about timing out Laha for that last comment, but I decided against it. Quantum of rocks. Did I get lost? Walk for... I went on a fucking start. Well, okay. Walk forward. Turn left. Continue the rock field with rock column formation. Climb upward through the... Oh, I forgot. You have to go up. Gotta go up. Okay, come on. Okay, okay, there. Okay, go across this. Go under here. When they talk about this city, they act like sand can't reach it. But sand definitely fills up this fucking city once you get inside of it. What's the deal? Oh. Okay, I already read all that. Okay. Okay, so is that all the way up? Is that okay? You have to get down here like immediately if you want to get through that door. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess there's nothing to do but explore the rest of the places in here that I can still access. Well, now I know just hustle here immediately, then fall down the stupid hole, and open the door, then go fuck myself. Oh right, I already read all this. Maybe I can go to the Stepping Stone District. What's the... So that's the stepping stone dish. Yeah, how did they not instantly die in all these plants? I know I do. Alright, what do you have in here for me, Outer Wilds? Some more bullshit? Alright, what's up here? Okay, this better be good. Wait a minute. I went in a circle! I went in a circle! Okay. Stepping Stone Cave, then up and into the Fossil Fish Cave. Feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. What the hell does that mean? I'm guessing what they want me to do is... Okay, that's the damn fish overlook. Okay, what are they? Okay, I have to feed it a fucking thing. Launch scout. I'm guessing there's a light. I'm guessing in that tunnel there's a light that will lead me to that. Okay, now where's the Stepping Stone District? Can I still access it? No, I can't. I'm fucked. Okay, so there's something up there at least. Dual level critical. Well, you're... That's not news to me. I thought this was the Eye Shrine District. You're telling me it's the Gravity... Or wait, maybe this is the shrine. Okay, what do we have in here? There's ghost matter here. Okay, so my... Wait, let's try... So there's ghost matter directly over this skeleton. Okay, go up. Okay, so it's on the floor down there. Okay, so it looks like I'm safe here, and I'm safe here. I'm not safe there. Is there anything in here for me to, like, look at? No? Oh, wait. Okay, okay. You're welcome to this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what has brought us to this star system. Signal from the eye. We observe the eye signal in our travels and follow it here to find its source. We know this. The source of the signal, which you have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibility. These guys talk like fucking weirdos. The eye called to us. Why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Weird ass cult people. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal? Didn't I already see all these ponderings elsewhere? We could be seeing meaning where there is none, but suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does this mean the eye is only less important, though? Does this mean that the eye is any less important? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Maybe it could be some four-eyed Glorbo. Okay. Can I get out of here? Am I trapped in here? I think I might be trapped in here. Oh, I can knock this shit over. Fuck you. Whoa! It reconstituted itself. Yeah. Whoa, check this shit out. Whoop! There's the sun. I'm trapped in here. The sand is steadily growing. Wait, can I? Is this a way out? Wait. It might be a way out if I could... Oh, okay. Seek a way out! Well... Yeah, ghost matter. I don't... Wait. Okay, maybe I look... Maybe... Okay. Okay, so the hole that I was looking for... Okay, it's above the cannon. It's above this cannon. Have you heard of a spaceship called the Gigantic? Okay, where's my ship? Okay, my ship is on the other side of the planet. Maybe I can run there really fast. Or wait. How close am I? I mean, I'm about to get exploded and killed by the sun anyway. Oh, look at how the sun is all like gnarly and red looking. Yeah, it's so bumpy. Okay, I have 60 minutes of oxygen remaining. My boat is up there. And I get there in 60 seconds. Or wait. Where's my buddy? My buddy is on the north end. Okay, my ship is up there. Can I jump up there in time? Okay, yeah, I'm dead.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Once more to the twins, the Mario twins. No, not Ash Twin, the other one. Alright, that's all normal. Actually, maybe I should... where'd I go? Where am I? Oh, hello. Let's that's all fine. We don't need a cockpit or an autopilot. Okay. Da-da-da. I don't feel like going around to hunt for the stupid the bee ba 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 ba. Okay, go to the left, and then up. The cannon. I don't feel like running around to hunt for the cannon. Or the hole nearby that said cannon. Where? Right? Am I going there? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, here we are. Okay, here we go. The high energy lab, finally. I guess I just follow this bright glowing cord. You fucking... Okay, try that again. Shit ass! Let me in! Oh! You son of a bitch! Let me through! Are you for real? Is it really not letting me through? Like, do I have to wait? I have to wait for it to get over the thing, the cacti, don't I? This is so stupid. Hello Tristy, I've been exploring I've been exploring the twins. And... okay. And it's... on the twins it is a race against... wait. Don't tell... okay, okay. I guess I have to... okay. Wait, okay, no, okay. Wait. Okay, finally. This game is fun in parts, and then there's like, wait until the cactus gets buried under... yeah, I was just... what the fuck? Ugh. Okay. I've been trying all stream to get to... What do you mean 60 seconds oxygen remaining? There better be some trees around here. I've been trying to get to this fucking high energy lab this entire stream. Okay, can I... Okay, thank God. Is this it? Okay. I'm not flipping that switch until I see what else is in here. Because for all I know, it's another death trap. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow were slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try is to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting at the white hole of its destination. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis: it is entirely possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Okay. Now, what do you have to say? An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Raimi Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. All available energy... Okay. I hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Neat. So... not quite time travel, but like a time discrepancy of sorts, or something. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. Have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Raimi and I believe that it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who's area form. We would also, sorry, bump the mic. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. Okay, it all comes back to Ash Twin. I have tried and failed to explore Ash Twin. Or rather, I've explored it as much as the time allows me to. One of the things I figured out, Tristy, is the sun explodes, and that's why I kept dying suddenly last time. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between the Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like on the Whitehall Station? Oak Root and I can begin work on immediately on the Black Hole Forge. Note each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. Well, on my first loop, I got killed by... I forget what killed me on my first loop. I think I might have flown into the sun. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehall Station. Yeah. Actually, wait. I think I flew into the sun right as it was exploding, now that I think about it. So, like, I thought that the blue was like a visual effect of getting too close to the sun. High Energy Lab is now being used to help design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, be sure to use the Sunless Path City to the lab. Oh, I've already been here. Okay. So I guess now I'll try flipping this switch down here that I've gotten all the information I can. Okay, what the hell is this thing? Okay. Alright, there's nothing in here. What's the point of this? Is this some kind of joke? Actually, wait. What happens if the thing is closed? No, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Alright. You idiot. Okay, get in there. Will anything appear in this room while the thing is closed? There's nothing. What the hell is this place? What the hell? Oh, warp core. Oh, God. Guess I have to find warp cores. Oh, I didn't read this. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Heart Tower after a geyser mountain. Wowee! Sunless City. There are literally glowing things to tell you where to put it. Okay. Actually, wait. Oh, okay. Nothing? Oh. Cool. Oh, I see. They want me to do this. Well, I mean, that's cool, but does it actually wait? Am I missing something here? No, I could not perceive that. I'm sad to say. Shut up. None of you saw it. Okay, I got a picture of the inside of a black hole, so that's cool. I feel like I didn't really learn anything in this. I'm finally here in the high energy lab, and there's this little thing, and it's neat. It's neat that I can do that, but I feel like I didn't. I feel like this trip was kind of pointless. Well, it did. Okay, it did teach me that they're trying to. They're trying to. What's the word I'm looking for? They're trying to reproduce this effect to a wider degree. That's one thing we learned from the logs in this room. Would I like a tip? I don't know. I guess my question would be, is there other... Oh, hello. Okay, I did that, but... the sand is here. So I don't think I can... I don't... Yeah, I'm out of time. I have to do that all over again! Look at this cool sun. This completely normal sun. The sand is here. gonna shoot the... What if I shot a scout at the sun? Okay, sorry. I think the scout was too affected by the planet's gravity to go to the sun. Oh wait, is it doing it? Oh, it's doing it! Let's go! Got a cool pic of the rear view snapshot. Okay, cool. Let's go see our buddy Chert and hang out with him. Oh, I guess it's leaving. It's left the sun's periphery. No, it's going back. Oh, the emergency scout recall. All right, fair. Hey, buddy. Our son! Our heart's name, we're next. He figured it out. What do you mean we're next? All the stars are dying. Why do we have to be born at the end of the universe? Why? Why did I update them so badly? I found something! Just saying hi. I can't believe this is happening. Oh, fuck! Let's see what other things he has to say about the world ending. Far older than we realized, now all of them are dying! Well, the thing is, Magambo, like, I talked to him earlier, and he did not have this realization. And I guess now that the sun is very dark red and lumpy and scary looking, he's realized it. We're fucked! Fuck today! Can't you understand? What are you doing out here? It's all the star chart's fault. I didn't have to know, but oh no. I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have. Now our sun is about to oh. Chert is the only one here with shit to say. Where should I explore here? Where should you go? Where can anyone go? Can't you see it's too late now? Oh, who cares? What does it matter? Nothing matters anymore. The sun will probably blow up before you can even get there. And me, and all my research, my life's work, wasted. Sure, why not? If it helps we're in a time loop, we won't really die. Oh, that's a lovely thought. Is that how you're coping with this? Does it help? Okay, I guess I can't. I guess I exhausted that dialogue tree. Okay. Let's roast a marshmallow. Whoa. Oh, there it goes. It's really pretty looking. There's something new as we die. Please scream. Okay. I think they have an emergency supply or some kind of like compartment on their suits. I love how much of this replay is us talking to Chert as he screams at his imminent doom. Where do the tins come from? Who gives a shit? The sun is exploding, and we're all gonna die, and it'll all be for nothing. Where's... Oh. Okay, autopilot to Ember Twin. Okay, once more I will go to the place. Oh, I landed. I ended up right close to it. There we go. Landing. Now that I know that the sun's going to explode, who gives a shit about the ship being damaged? Okay. Let's proceed quickly, but not too quickly, because we have to wait for the fucking sand to go over the cacti. Oh, okay, there it is. It's funny, you have to get there fast enough to where the sand has not obscured the door, but then you have to wait for the sand to get over the cacti. Very annoying. Okay. 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 Follow this course. Alright. I'll wait for the goddamn... This is stupid. My cat's here. I don't know if you heard that. It is the best feeling to be done with Ember Twin and never have to brave crushing sand hell ever again. Clementine, not Bucky. She meowed just now, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure their mic didn't pick it up. And every time I try to get her to meow into the mic, she won't. She refuses. Right now, she's standing right in front of my monitor, getting scritches on her chin. What emote is that? Oh, it's from it's NK's cat. Alright, we have to wait several more minutes. Beaches. I see. Alright. Shit. Okay. Hello, Soda. Alright, that. That one. I go up this way? Or wait, no, I keep doing this one. Wait. Thanks for the raid. It's going pretty well. Oh, right, I've been... Okay, yeah, I remember. I remember. Shit. Going pretty good. I'm exploring space. What were you up to, Soda? Okay. Now... Okay, there's this big cord. Okay, now energy is being fed into this thing. Whoa! Okay. That's cool. Is there anything else I can do here? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, this... Okay, I diverted the energy from the city to this goofy little science experiment. It's interesting that like it will in that one window of time it won't let you retrieve the scout because there's multiple of them existing at the same time. Okay, so this is like the one time I'll ask the chat, is there anything else to do in the high energy lab, or can I just fucking leave this place forever? There is something, but it's not necessary. Okay. If I collect... Oh. The Martian Queen is kind of a fox, so I'll be looking forward to that. I wonder what else you can do in here. Well, let's see here. Can I put 2 black holes in here? No. What happens if you put 2 empty cores in here? Guess nothing. Oh. If I put a black hole in with an empty core. So I guess the sun project they were discussing was a way... I think they talked about needing a higher energy source to... Actually, wait, did I read this? Yeah, okay, yeah, I did read this. Did I read this? Sure I did. Okay, yeah, this is where they're talking about building the different towers to warp to different planets. I guess I could talk to old Chert and tell him about my findings. Assuming he isn't in crisis mode. Okay, I guess I can't tell him about that. Guess he doesn't care about quantum esoterics. Alright, just saying hi. Where's my ship? Whoa! Orbits. Orbital. Low gravity. let's... I wonder if I can get back down to that stupid place in time, but actually no, let's suit up. Let's look at the ship log. What have we found? We've learned a lot. Let's see here. Let's learn about... The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nomai who stood behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended below the interloper surface. There's more to explore here. Okay, well, I guess there's more that I can find on this goofy shuttle. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recall the Nomai shuttle from the interloper. I wonder if I do wonder if there's a way to get on that shuttle and take it to the interloper. But I couldn't figure it out if there is one. Okay, what do we have here? Though my children used to play a game in Fossil Fish Cave, there's a way to enter Fossil Fish Cave from Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. Alright, there's more to explore here. Considering the sun collapses and explodes, I do wonder, maybe they did go through with this sun station activity. Church Camp. All the stars in the universe are dying, including our sun. The stars are simply dying from old age. Apparently they're much older than we realize. Church has become catatonic in response to our sun's imminent death. Well, who wouldn't? Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure time by adding energy to the warp core. Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Designed for the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, though many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Have I seen a sun station anywhere? I don't know, honestly. I've seen Whitehole Station. I've seen that thing, that probe launcher orbiting around Giant Deep. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination, then towers along the... Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching and emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. A cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Yeah, I call it the jump scare. I call it Jump Scarium. That's the name. That's the name I've given the vanishing rock because it always jump scares me. Okay. So there's more to explore in the city and the Ash Twin Tower. I don't know how to explore the towers. Yeah, right? Where does it get off? Like, it's just a lump of rock, but, like, it just spooks me every time. Sunless City. I guess I'll try entering this fossil cave. Though I don't think I have time this time. Nightmare rock tumbler situation you have to stare at for a full week. What the? Where'd I go? Wait. Oh. Yeah, I'm sand. That's what's happening. That's where the cave went. Okay, there's a... I still haven't found this cave they're talking about at the lake bed. I didn't notice that the globe on the globe map on the left-hand side shows the pole position. Hey, jerk. I wonder if they mean these caves. Have I been in here before? Well, if I did, it's gone. Or wait. Yep, it's gone. Long gone. I kind of wish I could, like, there's a button I could hit to like manually start the loop over. I guess there is one. There is one thing I can do. Goodness, we're already at 4.5 hours. Yeah, another thing I figured out was I noticed that this thing is launched from this other thing at the start of every loop. And I explored the thing that launches the thing, the probe launcher. But I have not really found any conclusions from that. Back to Ember Twin. I think this will be, unless something stupid happens to make this loop end prematurely, I think this will be my last loop for the stream. Like, something stupid like I crash into Ash Twin. Not today. Or I crash into Ember Twin. Alright, Where is everything? You know, I was going to try to explore the fossil cave, but I think I want to, let's see. Is this the cave that I've been wondering? Is this the quantum cave they've whispered about? No, I don't think this is it. If this ends up being a bust, I think I might do another loop where I actually get to the city and explore it. Okay, so... Okay, is the rock's gonna jump scare me? Yep, there it is. Not today. What the fuck? Wait. The cactus is moving. What the hell's happening? I'm not crazy, right? The cactus is definitely moving. Okay. Now, where is this fucking quantum cave they keep telling me about? Yeah, they movement now. Perhaps down these stairs. Or maybe I can go fuck myself. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. The good news is, I think I probably have time if I can get to the city to explore the city. And the other good news is, I'm very close to church, so... Hello, cherry scampers. You did notice. I'm glad you noticed. I'm glad somebody finally noticed that I'm in space. Okay. Alright. Oh, does he have any... Chert, do you have any first aid? I guess not. You had 4 naps? Yeah, that makes sense. Where the hell is the damn thing? Okay, here's the damn thing. That reminds me, I had been addicted to Deadlock for the past month or so. But I'm taking a break. I need to take a goddamn break from it. It's starting to, I'm starting to get diminished returns on my enjoyment versus time spent in Deadlock. So I've uninstalled the game for now because like I was addicted to it. Like I would just be sitting here and be like, oh, what can I do? Oh, I guess I'll play Deadlock. Play Deadlock and then lose an hour of my life and feel like crap, and then do it again. Alright, I need to go up. Yeah, Cherry Scampers is that. Cherry Scampers is a big deadlocker. He's a pro. #1 deadlocker. Yeah, she's a professional New Yorker. Okay, not that. If it makes you feel good, it's a hobby. When it makes you feel bad, it's an illness. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Okay, so there's some kind of path that should be illuminated by this stupid anglerfish. Actually, wait, let me make sure the anglerfish is illuminated. Okay, so there is... Okay. Oh, the scout gives out a little light. Okay. Now I just head down here. I meant to talk about my Deadlock hiatus earlier in the stream, but I forgot. Okay, the scouts. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How the hell do people... They're talking like it's a normal place that you can get to. How the hell do these children have jetpacks? Do they just wait for the damn sand to rise? Well, here we are. We're in the fossil cave. We're finally in the fossil cave. Okay, what do we have here? Whoever it was when we landed last time was the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Okay. So... Okay, there's a thing up there. God, this is a huge-ass anglerfish. No wonder they were scared of it. Scared of these things. Let me stand on it. Okay. Shit. I'm guessing this cave eventually fills with sand. Oh! New discovery. Anglerfish study. Here we go. Visually, the specimen appears to be part of the same species as the anglerfish in the dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. An update. Mellorai, while I was making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a new rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful! I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it uses growth to attract prey. Okay. Take this scroll out. I assume there's another scroll nearby. Okay.
Worms!
Or I guess there's not. Wait. Is that a spot up there? Okay, no. I thought that might be a hole. I thought that might be another exit. Now I know all about the anglerfish. What else is there on this stupid-ass planet? I swear to God, if I'm not done with Ember Twin, well... Dual level critical. Actually, no, I know I'm not done with Ember Twin because of this, because of the cannon. Okay, the thing says that there's more to explore on this probe. So... Are any of the planets ever done? Good question. What else do we have that you can... What else can be done on this stupid probe? Wait. Oh, you never noticed what? Oh yeah. I was wondering if I could yank it down, but I guess not. Okay, what can I do? Okay. All right, looks like I shot the probe into space. Well, we're way over that way. Am I just drifting in space? Well, one time I was out on this thing and I brought it back, I think, but I crashed it. Actually, wait. There's Ryvik. Cave shard is down there. Fortunately, it looks like I don't really have... There's not really much else I can do. Here it looks like. Guess I could jump out. Wait. Okay, leaving it, you can leave the thing up there. Like, it just stays there. But for the other options, it goes like back down to neutral. I wonder what the deal is there. Let's look at the map. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm there. And I'm drifting I'm drifting out of the solar system. Awesome. Okay, maybe maybe that'll help.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Well, okay, I got back in. How much longer until the sun explodes? Because I think it might be cool to see that from here. Actually, let's equip the scout launch. Let's launch a scout out to. Oh, there's me. Oh yeah, if you missed it earlier, then you missed me. I launched a scout into the sun, and it was awesome. And now I've sent our scout back to our back towards our solar system. to let everybody know that I lived there, that I was there. I really want to know what else this game expects me to do on this probe. How can you tell it's almost time? Is there a way? Is there some kind of visual indicator that I'm not able to, that I haven't parsed yet, other than the sun's reddening and lumpiness? What do you mean 6? There's a bunch of tells. Yeah, I noticed that, Muware. There's a bunch of tells, huh? Yeah, the sand. And I noticed that too. I noticed that the Hourglass Twins were a literal out. Oh, there it is. There we go. Wait, we live? We're alive? Or wait, no. It's still expanding. I have not found the planet of the babes. Whoa! It forcibly took me back in time even though I wasn't killed by the sun. I did not find the planet of the babes this time, but I will next time. We're at nearly 5 hours of the VOD, at least. Oh yeah, like I just remembered I was late starting the stream because I was taking an Uma Musume personality test, and I never finished it. But tune into my Blue Sky, and you'll see the results of my Uma Musume personality test. Did I find the planet of the base? No, I don't think I found that either. Though, women are my favorite guy. I just love saying that. Women are my favorite guy. Well, that was Outer Wilds. We've learned a lot. I don't know where to go. Actually, wait. Let me look at the ship. Women are my favorite guy. Sex. I'm wanting more. Tell the world, stop the war. Okay, let's look at the ship log. Ume quiz. Let's see, Anglerfish Cave. Okay. Neat. Okay, there's more to explore in the damn sunless city. I'm sad to see. More to explore in the Ash Twin Towers. What else is there to explore in the goddamn sunless city? I feel like I hit everything. The frozen... Okay, there's more to explore. There's more to this stupid shuttle. That I don't know. I don't know what they expect me to do with the shuttle. Well, yeah, the breadcrumbs from last time led us to the high energy lab. And we found the high energy lab, and we saw the kooky results of their little experiment. I have not been to the interloper itself. I don't know how to get there. It seems really hard to land on. I've tried chasing it before, but I don't know how to get to it. Maybe I can try. Maybe I'll try that next time. I don't know. Oh, here on the chart is the thing that's orbiting around Giant's Deep that the thing explodes from. Yeah, I have not been to the Interloper yet. I've tried a few times, but I never got there. I did get to this thing after many attempts. Many painful attempts. I got to this probe launching cannon that's orbiting around Giant's Deep. But yeah, that's gonna be it for Outer Wilds this week. Reset loop and quit the main menu? I think I will. Oh, thanks for tuning in. Keep watching the stars, and I hope the sun doesn't explode within the next week. See y'all next time.